Whoa! What's happening, YouTube? Solid Nate here. Talent on loan from God. Let's get started, guys. Actually, before we begin, let me take off my medical boot. Ooh. Let me get this big beast off. We're gonna recline. We're gonna have fun tonight. We have 3 games on tap. This one's first. We should be able to beat this without much problem. I hope. And then we're gonna move on to Peacekeepers. The third game's gonna remain a mystery until we get to it. So stay tuned for everything. Ugh. Getting this boot out, y'all. And while I'm doing that, let's get the TV warmed up. I received a comment on one of my videos that the microphone is too far from my mouth and therefore it's pretty bad audio quality. No one has ever said that the entire 9 months that I've been on YouTube. But if he said it, it must be true, at least for him, and I could probably do better. So that's not going to happen tonight, because I just want to play games right now. But I should probably look into that, you know? Okay. Let me know what your guys' thoughts are on that. Let me get the stream up on my TV before we begin. Okay. Let's go over to my stream here. This game's gonna be great, guys. 1,113 subscribers as of today. Alrighty, good. And it looks like no one's even in here with me yet, huh? That's really surprising. That never happens. That never ever happens. Well, here we begin. Let's go. Usually there's like 5-6 people right when I open it up. 0? Are you serious? That can't be. It must be an error. It must be an error. There's a Danto. Obviously it was an error. Oh shit. Alright, this is gonna be fun tonight, ladies and gents. What's going on, Yaya is me? How's it going? Trying to beat Dragon's Spirit here tonight. Just starting out the first level. Let's get that, ooh. Oops, I took a hit. Just like that. I have to get my Dragon Spirit vision on. That's all she wrote. Nice, easy first boss. Pixel Crash Gaming, welcome! iTop 5 Arcades, welcome to the stream, my friend. Nice little lazy thumbnail here for now. Oh jeez, dude. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on a second. I have to text somebody really quick. Okay. Alright, let's go, guys. Here we go. The coffee maker's sure making a racket out there. Would you believe that my old one just stopped working? Isn't that terrible? Okay. Let's begin. This is the real game now. I've been looking forward to this like since we quit last night. Well, since we got a game over, we never quit. We got a game over. We played some other game where we completed Super C without using the code for the first time ever. So I'm happy I got that done. That was cool. It's been a long time coming. The game's not... that's like the second time I tried to do that too. I've never actually tried it. It seems like it was a lot closer than I thought. A lot closer than I thought. So I got it last night. How's everybody doing tonight? Hope everybody's well. Ooh, nice. It's a power upgrade. I took a hit. Just like that, you shouldn't be taking hits. The game's really not that difficult, especially at the beginning. There's no excuse to take hits, and I took another one. Hopefully I'll be okay. I'd like to beat this here tonight. Okay. We're good. Hey Chrono! Welcome to the stream, dude! How's it going, man? We took our first death. I forgot how terrible this is on NES. Terrible? What do you mean? Is it better on like the TurboGrafx 16 or something? That was a really bad time. That was stupid to take a death there. Should not have died. Oh well. Happens. Full auto fire here. Jeez. Oh crap, okay, I just noticed there's some guys on the ground there. Okay. There we go. Automatically fires the ground attack too. I'm just holding the button in here. Pretty sweet. Double. We got double heads. It's definitely a pretty simple shooter, you know. Whoop. Here we go. Okay. Oh, well, I got lucky to survive that for real. Jeez. Okay, look out. Gotta stay vigilant. I think I might be spoiled from the TurboGrafx 16. It was the first game I got for that system. And it's quite a bit better than this, huh? Wow, we wrecked him quickly, guys. Holy cow. There's that green hair. We got lots of tea here tonight. I'm prepared for a long siege of gaming. Whoa, is there a little bit something wrong with the screen over there? It appears there is, huh? Missed a layer or something? I see a little bit of a problem there on the appreciate the support line. Let me monitor that. A little bit of a glitch I'll have to fix. Probably after we're done with this stream. I probably won't do it before that. Nice! I'm smaller and I got 3. Way better, Nate, says Pixel. Is it? I wonder how that could be. There we go. Man, I'm moving quickly now. Why is it so much better? Whoop. Okay, I don't know what happened there, but I took a hit somehow. Not sure from what. The game is a little light on a lot of things. Like, it doesn't even make a sound effect when you shoot your weapon, does it? Hey, welcome, Trudy! How's it going? Can't say I like this part at all. Surprised I survived. Oh, there I go. Took my hit. Hope I can survive till the end. Jeez. Okay. There we go, full automatic fire. That's the way on that. Move upward. Makes sense. Yep, just like that. Here comes the boss. Nice, we killed him. There's just like that. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. Not at all. Some of the bosses are very easy like that, though. Whoa! Shit. Okay, good. We got him that time. Hey, hey! Welcome, Ice Pirate! Speed, colors, detail, sound, pretty much overall, says Pixel. I'm doing pretty well, Trudy. Monday is done. Monday's in the book. You're now playing some games by yourself. There we go. Huh. Concentrating here, guys. Whoa! Hope you guys all had a good Monday. Let's see here. What's going on, DJ? Finally got the notification. That sucks. You're about 15 minutes we started, probably. But hey, man, we're only on level 3. You did miss one death. I don't know how it happened, but it did happen. I'm not denying it. Don't worry, still plenty of game time left. We're just getting started. Holy cow, look at how much power I have for this part here. This was way more than I had yesterday. This is great. There we go, awesome. Jeez, I don't like those enemies. Not sure what that did. Wow, we actually killed it. I did not know you could kill these guys. Well, this is gonna make this part way easier. You can actually destroy those things. That's great. Perfect. Rocking that green dragon. That's right, dude. Yeah, he's really good. 3 heads. He's doing lots of damage, man. We'll probably crush that boss really quick if we make it there. Oh, this is awesome. Yeah, this is the way to go on this level. Last time it was way harder, a lot more dodging involved. The Soul Stealer! How the hell's it going, man? Welcome. Welcome, dude. I just got back from the premiere of my new video. Oh, you did? What? I didn't see a notification. I might have been busy getting set up for this. Dragon Spirit. Nice to have you back, Ice. It's like every game I play, there's some kind of dragon thing happening. Man, this dragon rocks. Wish I could fill up my health, though. Dragons everywhere. I love this power. Whoa. Shit. Do I have to use bombs on it? Yeah, looks like you do. There we go, guys. I love that dragon. Oh, you do, huh? Ice? Nice, dude. Had the TurboGrafx 16 at one time. You had the actual version, huh? I've never owned a TurboGrafx 16. Nice, dude. That's cool, man. I've never had one. Are those things pretty pricey these days? TurboGrafx 16. Thank you, Adonto. Can you guys even see the lava lamp? I can't believe you guys never mentioned that. All you got is my fat face. Alright, let's get this over here. I don't know how that's gonna look. Let's just see. Whoa! Oh, it does make a sound when you shoot your weapon, I guess. I just didn't hear it. I don't want that. It looks bad. Holy crap. That's good. Take that. Shit! No, I saw it happening too and I couldn't dodge in time. Okay, that's a little bit too much though. Oop. There we go. Green Dragon. Nate has got to watch his budget since he only has $69 forever. I know, right? $69. At least it's a nice number. Might have over-adjusted a tad. Yeah, you were right. You are right, DJ. I agree. Yeah, look out for those enemies. I think they come up the middle here now soon. Whew! Lived and learned, guys. Yeah, this is a super fun game. Just, that's all there is to it. Just fun. Jeez. Got a little bit tricky there. Hey, Great White North, welcome! They're getting pretty pricey, says Pixel. How much are we talking here? Like 200? 600? Shit, no, I'm in a bad position. I don't like it. We'll take the... Oh, what the F? Okay. I lost my stuff. You do not want to get the S, I guess. I thought the S would make you small, which it did. But I thought that would be only an asset. You could find them at a fairly decent price. Hey, Mainly Gaming, welcome, dude! Guess what else I have today, guys? This is a special announcement. I have a portable carafe, so I can bring my hot tea and coffee in this room with me. What do you guys think of that? I think it's pretty neat. Jeez. Nice, we crushed him. A slipper in here. There we go. Just for the right foot, though. I want my left foot slipper too. I can't just have one. That's not gonna work. I'm a flower fairy. I had lost all hope. Thank you very much. I only have like what? 5, 6, 7, 8, 4 more levels left. Ooh, this is a tough one. You can't touch those. Oh, can't touch those, by the way. Of course, Ice Pirate, I love Zelda. Pretty colors on the game, says Trudy. This is an all-around just good game, I think, is what it is. Ooh, look at this power-up, guys. This is badass. I really don't want anything else. I'll just take this. This is perfect for this level, too, where you have limited mobility and stuff. Oh my gosh. I don't know about this, though. My goodness, guys, there's so many power-ups happening. This dragon is definitely kind of, picky with his movement. You know what I'm saying? Okay. I mean, I don't know what I could have done there. I suppose I should have been quicker with it. Why is the carafe next to the lava lamp? Because I had to make some more tea, so it's on the coffee maker. It's actually only hot water at this point. I'm just going to use individual tea bags for every cup of tea, because that's how I roll. Okay. What's this? Boom, baby! So much love and fun in the Nate stream, says the Danto. Indeed. Nate, depends on the seller and completeness, especially if you want composite out with do-it-yourself solutions. So it doesn't come standard with composite, huh? It's RF or what? Must be. What else would it be? We're on level 6 already. This is our second time playing the game, guys. I think we've died at least once. If not twice. Three heads. Still no automatic weapon, but that's okay. Gotta look out for those skulls. That's the first time I've seen it. Oh, shoot. Oh, okay, right. I forgot. I forgot all about that. You can't hit those, You can't hit the sides. I have automatic shots, though, now. Okay, that's nice, at least. Look out for that skeleton. I barely evaded it. Barely dodged. Okay, here we go. Not surely sure what that, heart was all about there. Maybe filled up my energy. I liked that power up. I should have just kept it. I liked it. It was such a wide spread. Fast flying action, boys and girls. Have to focus. Okay, out in the open now. Starting to kick ass now, says DJ. There's a trend forming on overhead shooters featuring prominent fairies. I only wish I was good at it, says Cabot. What's up, Cabot? What's going on, Sour Shrimp? Welcome to the stream, guys. Oh. Oh, my. Ew. I'd like to see an instant replay of that. What the hell even happened, man? What in the heck even happened? I'd love to see an instant replay of that. I do not doubt that I died and screwed up. I want to see what the heck I did. That was a skull. I'm glad I just happened to avoid it. Woohoo! All right. Ouch! Hey, ghoul friend! There she is. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. You're good at playing these kind of games? I don't know about that. I'm really not that good at this. Oh, dude. Holy cow. Oh, that boss. Holy crap, man. Damn, he's tough. He's tough. Man. Alright, let's get his ass this time. Hopefully we can go into that fight with more power-ups. Like this. Here we go. Okay. This would be nice to have this. Let's power up. Okay. I'm getting pretty close to the end, right? Or no? See, well, one of the good things about this game is it seems like it's pretty beatable. Whereas a lot of times these shooters are like impossible almost, it feels like, you know? This one feels like it's pretty beatable without much effort. So everyone can play it. Alright, here comes this jerk again. I can't tell if I can destroy his projectiles. It does not seem like it. Dude, he's hard. So no, that's 3 times he's killed me. Holy cow, man. Damn. That was not... I beat him on the first try last time, I think. Huh. Oh no. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that boss is a real jerk. Well, I'll have to go back to my normal strategy of just playing defense first. Defense before all else. Can't believe he got me twice, or 3 times? Maybe it was 3. Well, he can't get me a 4th. Let's get him. There we go. Okay, let's sit up for this. Feels like when I sit up, I have the best shot. I don't know about that stuff. It did not look good. It looked bad. I wasn't sure what the heck it was. The enemy always shoots where you are. So wherever you last were, that's where they shoot. I don't think I wanted that either. Oh. I'm moving really slowly, guys. That's what's happening here. My guy's moving really slowly compared to last time. You must get a power-up that increases your speed. So I have to have my my directions correct here. It looks like I got it. Yeah, he's slow. He's sluggish this time. Still no auto fire here. That's okay. Ooh. Oh, dude, are you serious? Dude, I took 2 hits at the end. Defense wins, says Ice. We play retro games here on the Solid Nate channel, Shrimp. Thank you for that, Ice. We have another person coming in here with, looks like either some, I don't know, Korean, Japanese, Chinese text there. Welcome, my friend. I can't read it, but... Do you like playing retro games, says Sour? Oh, yes we do. Yes we do. And there I go. Man, ugh, gosh, I don't like that, dude. Intense lean forward action going on. Yes, DJ. We need to do that at this point. We're getting our ass kicked. Ah, crap, dude. What is going on? This did not happen last night. This guy's getting the best of me. Ooh, I can move quickly now, though. I don't know what happened, but my guy's moving faster. Oop, that was a skeleton or a skull. Look out for that. Hey, guess what, ghoul friend? You know, I told you my sister lives in Louisiana. I looked at the weather, and they're getting pretty cold down there. Looked at the weather just today. Don't screw it up. Okay, well, we have a little bit of a life meter here. We have to play defense, though. Get away from that freaking trade, dude. Okay, we melted him that time. Oh, man. Only took us like 5 times. There's blue hair, just like Trudy. One thing I really like about this game is you have a life meter so you can take a few hits. Yeah, it is nice to know that you can take a few hits. Most of these games you do not have a life meter. And Great White North said, just practice runs here, Nate will do it this time. How about this, guys? How about this? If we do lose this, we will try a second time. Because I think we can get it done tonight. I do. I definitely do. We shouldn't have taken all that. We shouldn't have died so many times on that boss. Definitely not. But it did happen. See, I don't know what that does, dude. Does anybody know what that does? It seems bad. So I avoided it. No, I'm not sure what a lot of these power-ups do. But maybe it was a good power-up that I just missed. Brian Trusty, welcome! Where are you located again, Brian? Hard to keep all that stuff straight. I hear there's going to be a lot of snow, in like to the east, you know, like Wisconsin, Illinois. I don't think in North Dakota we're gonna get much snow here though, so I guess I win it again. The day is mine. What's the hardest level? Well, the last one gave me a lot of trouble, but probably the very last level of the game, which is the next one, is probably gonna be the hardest one. This is a tough one too. It's a skull. Avoid that crap. I really am enjoying this game though. It's really fun. Really good. Very simple, but very fun. Indiana, okay. Throw up is a Dantu. Always great to have new people join the Discord. Yeah, it is. It is nice to have various people join the Discord. Discord link is in the description, ladies and gentlemen. Along with my Twitch. If you guys want to get me to a partner on Twitch, maybe I can do some more streams over there. Shit. What is that? I picked it up this time. So, did I stop this? I did. Okay. If you shoot him, he stops shooting. That's good. Yeah, I saw it happen before it happened. Yep. Sealed my fate. That's all my bad there. Try again. One more chance on this continue, and we gotta try it again. Or wait. No, we have one more continue after this yet. So it might be down to the wire finish, guys. I hope so. Hope we can just finish it with a few lives remaining. It's always the most fun. Give you guys a nice nail biter. I'm all about the nail biters. 18 watching, 13 likes. You folks aren't trying hard enough. What is going on, Solid Nightbot? He's my very own personalized Nightbot. He brings much joy and love to the stream. Everyone welcome Nightbot. He's actually self-aware. He made himself. I did not even have anything to do with it. There we go. Check out Nate's Twitch as well. Thank you, Great White North. I'm not a fan of Twitch as a viewer. It can be glitchy. I'm way more all about YouTube. I think it's just easier to watch on there. Like, I'm talking about even when I watch other people. I like YouTube way better. And that's why I focus my streams over here too, because I just like the platform more. Oops, that was probably a good thing to pick up, I'm guessing. Shit. Okay, you jerk. Okay, that's not a strategy that's working for me. Screw that strategy. No more. One more continue, guys. Might have to try this one more time to get the best result here. 3 more lives, only. Back down to the pea shooter. I don't want that. Oh, what the hell's that, dude? Okay, it's actually a good thing to pick up. So now why did I even pick up the other power-up? I had this great thing going. Maybe sometimes when you should just be satisfied with the power-up and just not even try to change it. Solid Nightbot is the new program. He seems to work much better. Mixed, I should say, this is Matthias. What's going on, dude? I was going to say Mixed DJ Black Ranger, but I remembered. Matthias. Self-aware Nightbot. I did not have anything to even do with it. He just created himself. Trust me, my hands have not left the controller. Don't doubt me. Right here. Oh god. Alright, yeah, like I said, that other strategy was not working. I gotta just go try to dodge that one dude. That's a skull. I don't want it. Whoa! Okay. What is that? Skull. I don't want it. Alright. Let's lean forward. It was tough at first. I killed a kitten by accident, and then I learned about fragile humans and flowers. Did you ever find your girlfriend, Nightbot A? Okay, what even happened? I don't want that. It's that skeleton. Way better just to dodge it. Don't screw around by trying to attack them. It didn't seem to work for me very well, you know? Red Ox, welcome to the stream! So of course I tried to kill all my humans through a robot body. That seemed to be an error in judgment. I'm now married to an ice maker and very happy. Red Ox says, I love this game. I do too. I'm really enjoying it. This is like my second time playing it. Really liking it though. Yeah. Took that hit. Defense first. Yeah, I had nowhere to go. I was trapped. I got myself in a bad spot. Where's Natebot B? Yeah, that's a good question. Well, we have solid Natebot and Natebot A. I'm not sure we have a Natebot B. What do you think, Natebot A? Do you have a brother? Ugh. We're on the ropes, guys. We probably will have to try it again. Wasn't the very best run. Lost too many lives on that dragon. $23 watching, 17 likes. Come on, try harder. It's just the like button. It has great music and good gameplay for a shooter. I need to play it all the way through sometime. Yeah, I think it's the kind of game that, like, it's not that tough for a shooter, too. So that makes it pretty fun. Because a lot of shooters are just, they're so hard, they're kind of, like, not fun because of it. This is a shooter I think, like, everybody can enjoy. Plus, you get to play a dragon. B for broke cha-cha? Oh. Yeah. Stopped him for a moment. Oh god. Oh no. Fuck. Took a hit. Trying to kind of stick with my dodging at the same time. I kind of got too far back. Okay, well we do have another weapon here, so this will help out. We can keep it. This boss, okay, the good thing about that boss is there's a little bit of lag. It makes it a little bit easier because of that. Just reminds me of like Super Ghouls and Ghosts. A lot of games have that. Okay, we're on the final level with 2 lives left, guys. Avoid that. Oh, I remember why this is so hard. Because they turn the damn lights off on you, dude. Yeah, not cool. I don't know what that just did. There's a heart, so... Give me the lights. Give me the lights. Oh. What's happening? What's going on? Okay. Oh, dead. There we go. 2 more lives left to rule them all. Let's see if we can do it. avoid that thing like the plague. Okay. Who likes this off and on mechanic? I can't say I do. Alright. Whoa. I knew that was a bad idea. You should start from the top or something. Like this. Yeah, damn it. Oak City Gamers is in the building. Welcome. Wish me luck, guys. This is the end here. This is the end of the level, and the end of the line. Let's see if we can do this. Try number 2. Okay. Come on. No, I can't see. I got one little bit of health left. It's a bad start. Come on, give me one more life. Ooh, I like that. Okay, this is time to get serious here, guys. What have we learned? What have we learned? Let's do it. Tough. Tough, tough, tough. Game over on the final boss. We had the pattern kind of figured out. We couldn't execute, though. I'm just watching the replay right now. Let's do it again. Alright, guys. Here comes the real run. Now that we have the practice in here, let's do it. What do you think of that, DJ? You like that, or should we move on to the next game? Let me hear from my top game advisor. Think it'd be more fun to play it in, like, the next time? I wanna hear what DJ says. The next game up is Peacekeepers, no Death Run. Come on, DJ, speak to me. 7 o'clock. We got lots of time. We could run through this again. It's not like we're short on time. Matthew Chamard, welcome. What's up, Garrett Spencer? Who else did I miss? Hey, Pig Goes Moo, welcome, dude. Big Evil Gaming. DJ says, here comes the real run. Well, DJ has spoken. If that's what he meant to, Practice is over, ladies and gents. Okay. Practice is over, guys. Let's do this. The game advisor says continue. Here comes the real run. Is Dr. Josh in the building too? I think I might have seen that. What's going on, Dr. Josh? Listen to that great, nice, listen to that nice music. Strike while the iron is hot, says DJ. There you go. Sounds good. Sounds great. Let's get it now. I think I might have missed a comment here. It's famous to see all you wonderful folk. NateBot 8, PM me, okay? Oh, shit. NateBot A is so freaking smart. He knows how to PM people. He controls the chat. The most smart bot ever. Oops. I'm doing well, Pig. How the heck are you doing, man? Did you get some Minecraft in today? Been a busy day at work. I don't know if I didn't see my phone notifications really. I wasn't paying attention to it. Busy Monday, boys. Started off with a surprise meeting right there at 8:45. Nobody knew it was happening. Ooh, look at this. How do you like the spread? Let's just keep this the whole game. This is equivalent to the 7 on Xanac. Oh. Okay. What the heck did that do? Pig Goes Moo is in the building. Mr. Dutchy Dutch, welcome to the stream, my friend. It's been a little bit. How the heck are you doing? I don't want it. I'm just gonna keep my massive spread here. And this is a great item, or this is a great weapon. I mean, look at this. Look at that range. Like, I'll be able to crush all the bosses, and I can just kind of have like a comfortable place to be, you know? Ooh, I wanted to avoid that because I have a great weapon as it is. I don't know. I'm not sure how the item system works in this game. Sure, we could take the heart. That probably just helps my health, maybe? I would think. I don't know. Yes, exactly. Salinate. Oak City says I can't get the program right until you add Salinate as a moderator. Oh, then it should work consistently throughout the stream. Darn it. You know what? Okay. I will do that. Remind me again after we're done with this game. But we can't break the rhythm as it stands. And I can't do it on my phone. I know some people can, but I can't. It does not work for me like that. But yeah, Solid NateBot is obviously a moderator. He should be. He's a NateBot. Boom. I love this power-up. It might be better for the bosses actually to have it more of a clustered, concentrated attack. But overall, for the most of the level, this can be good to have that big spread. Busy time, my friend. Been working loads. Have ya? Making that money, man. This game does have really pretty colors. It looks really good on your guys' side too this time. It probably looks better for you guys than me for once. Looks really nice on the stream. I have the stream on my TV so I can see it. Adonto's out of here. Later, my friend. Okay, area number 2. Wonder if you can ever get an extra life in this game. Maybe that's what the heart does. I don't want to pick that up. Well, we picked those up. We're firing automatically now. That's cool. That was a close one. So I can't even hurt this guy, or how does all this work? Oh, what's that do? Wonder what that does. Might have actually made me move quicker, which would have been nice. Okay. Okay. Ooh, look at this, guys. I don't know if I like that better or worse. Probably say worse. Any more of those? There we go, that's the way right there. Had cooked some food for Mom and Stepdad. Really? What kind of food did you make, Trudy? Just do it before the next stream. I'll have to play with some code tonight to get it right. Okay. He's actually working on it right now. Okay, next stream you shall be granted that privilege. Solid NateBot. If you want to be a moderator, the quickest way to be a moderator is to name your person NateBot. I'm gonna skip ahead. Oh, dude, did you see that? Did you see that crap? Well, now we're down to just a tiny little pea shooter. Right in time for the boss. Great. That's too bad. Well, let's see if we can survive it, though. Shit. Come on, dude. Melt. Alright, good. Well, we can build up our ship in the next level, then. No, don't do that. I can be responsible. Do you, too. Some breakfast food for my supper. There you go, Trudy. Made some eggs and stuff. Name yourself something else Nate-related. Yeah, like, right. Be, I don't know. Go ahead and just get creative with it. Area number 3, let's go. No deaths yet, I don't think. We got our health back too, so we're sitting pretty. Whoop. Okay. The green dragon. He moves really fast. I like it. Ooh, look at this, guys. He almost moves too damn fast. Holy cow. Well, this is a good position to be in, though. You can wreck all this stuff. It's best to move forward, too, because then the enemies advance. I've noticed, see? Enemies advance, you can back up, kill them. See? Perfect. That's the way. That's the way. Mile High! Welcome, my friend. Great White Natebot. That sounds great. Great White Natebot. I love it. That'd be a great secondary channel. Great White Natebot. Okay, I got myself small. It'd be really helpful if I knew what the power-ups did and stuff, you know? It'd be very helpful, extremely helpful. But I do not know that. I liked the big, like, 3-pronged fire attack I had best. Yeah, because I'd be able to actually wreck these things, whereas now I can't. Ever. I don't think. Great White Natebot. I love it. Oh shit, he came up from behind me. What kind of a guy attacks a man from behind? This thing does. This is a huge amount of spread though. Look at this. Okay, I like this probably better, maybe, a little bit. Oh, knowledge is so overrated. Haha. It would be nice to know. Hey, what's up, David? Welcome to the stream, man. David H. is in the building. Okay, here's this boss. This will be good with this power-up. Yeah, for sure. They're gonna respawn, yep, as we did last time. Okay. Now, I can't remember. Yeah, it's bombs. Okay. He's gonna drop any second, dude. There we go. Dominated. Crushed him! T-Belly is in the building! What is up, man? Welcome to the stream. We got a pretty lit one tonight. We got a pretty lit one tonight. Let me see here. Looks like we have 23 watching in the moment. I can't tell how many likes. That's what Natebot and DJ are for. Let me see. It's gonna tell me in a second. 24 likes, 22 watching. You guys are on top of it tonight. Thank you, everybody. Okay, I only got 2 heads here. Whoa. Got 3 heads. Hope I can keep it. Let's try to just do that. Not sure what that does. I wish I knew. Okay. A heart. Maybe that's an extra life. I don't know. Oh god. Yep. That was my scared. I was scared of that part. I was hoping it just wouldn't come, but it did. And we evaded it this time. Nice music and everything, huh? Ooh, look what I got. This is great for killing bosses. Like, you can wreck bosses with this thing. I really don't think I want to get any more weapons, man. I got like the best weapon. Took a hit, dude. Darn it. Oh well. So much for having the best weapon. But now we're back to this one. Just took an extra. Just took a hit though. That's okay. Oops. Okay. Okay, let me read the chat here. Mile High is here. It's lit. Glad to have so many awesome people here, says DJ. 21 watching, 25 likes. Insert quipped robot saying here. Sorry, Nate. I'll get it all working at some point. Then we all just have fun. Dinner's done. Yum. I had, what did I have? Well, yeah, I had Taco John's. Gosh. Wow. There you go, man. Wrecked. Wrecked. I think we've only died a single time so far. So let's just keep our fingers crossed. The best weapon is Solid Nate's skill set. 10. Area 5, let's go. Ooh, yep, this one. We have a good weapon for this level. We got 3 heads, dude. Makes me mad. Okay, dude. You have to pay better attention than this, man. Pay more attention, Nate. You're on the ropes already. Whoa. Okay, we're back to this. That's probably good. Remember what I said? You kind of go at the top of the screen and you can fall back. Just open wide for me. Nope. I ain't gonna do that. Terrible. Can't say I like all that. It's a pretty tough level here, guys, for real. Nate, he had such a good ship. He had such a good dragon, man. You spiked him on the side. Alright, now we're back to square one. That's okay. There's always lots of... That's another thing that makes this game pretty easy. It makes it easier is there's tons of power-ups. Oh gosh. You know, look at that. I'm already back to like a really badass dragon. There's no difficulty modes on this game. It's just one difficulty. It's not super easy. It's not super hard. So that's what you get. Yeah, I took some big hits there. Damn it. Didn't know that the thing was going to crunch me in there. Any more power-ups coming? No? Nope. Okay, we have the spider boss now. You can hit him with your regular attack there when he does that. Whereas most of the time it's just bombs. Got him. That was good. RetroStar, what is up? Welcome to the stream. Marasmas B-Dragon. Masamoon? Last chance for Cyber Monday. Walmart has a 75-inch 4K TV. I think the brand is Scepter or something. But it's a 75-inch 4K TV for $800. That is such a good price. I definitely thought about buying it, but not too heavily because I have a 60-inch plasma out there, and I'm pretty satisfied with it, but I think the 75-inch would be an improvement. My TV is a Samsung, that's a Scepter, kind of like an off-brand. Oh, right, guys. This was that one level that we struggled with. Okay, we need to kill that boss quickly once we get to him. No more screwing around. You can really get yourself trapped in some positions here. You have to get yourself out of there. Okay, like right here, man. Jeez. Nearly trapped myself. Be on top and attack the enemies. What's going on, Dr. Josh? Oh, shit. There we go. What does that do? Oh, it makes me small and I lost my power up. Great. That's not cool. I'm not sure I would have wanted to trade that in, man. I'm already big again anyway. Dude, my dragon flies so damn fast. It's like too quick. Oh, okay. I actually barely skipped that. Barely skipped that skull. That's too damn quick. It's just so sensitive. Damn, dude. Alright. Anything to worry about here? Oh. Oh! That's probably what happened last time. That's probably why I never had trouble with him, because I just wrecked him. I'm playing on an NES. NES. It's a top loader NES. Not the original top loader. Yeah, what we're going to do tonight is we're going to play one NES game. We're going to switch over to Super Nintendo. Then it's a mystery game. So that's what we're doing tonight. Why is it a mystery game, you might ask? Because I say so. Because I said so. Nice. RIP Thanksgiving leftovers. Ha. Yeah, mine are all gone too. Except for this one meal my mom made for my, my brother's doing like this vegetarian thing. I think he's probably gonna do it forever too. He got big time into it. I think he's gonna do it forever too. Ooh, look at this here now. That's cool. Maybe I'll just keep this. I like the range. I like the spread. Let's do this, yeah. It's cool. Hard to tell, like, what... Yeah. Hard to tell, like, what you need to protect. Do you have to protect the two dragons on the side? I don't think so. But... Oops. Dude, I love this. This is the best weapon here. I should just keep this as long as I can. You can destroy everything with this. Avoid that though. That's the freaking. I'm not gonna get power-ups anymore, guys. We have the best power-up in the game. No reason to get power-ups. I'm not gonna go for it. Dr. Josh is here, says T-Belly. We saw your game room tour, dude. I'm not sure if I made a comment on it. I should probably go back and comment. I saw it, though. Sometimes you forget to comment, you know? I do. I might watch a video and just be like, yeah, whatever, and then just not comment. Who do we have for a boss here? Anyone know? Anyone remember? I thought about getting that, but it was going to be a big spread. I can actually keep him pretty subdued like that. That's cool. Easy. Nice. Sweet. Right in the nick of time, boys. That was the way. So who do we have here now? I can't even remember. You guys know? Can't remember, man. I just got through watching my tour video in RetroStar. Did you see my game room tour review? I saw it. Can't get cocky here because this game is far from over, guys. Oh, I love this weapon. This is like overpowered, man. This is the secret sauce. This is the secret sauce right here, guys. This is the number 7 in Zanuck right here. Last level. This will be a 1 credit clear if we can do it. I think we can. As long as we can keep this weapon, that's for sure. Oops. Nope, I don't want that. Nope. Nope, I'm not gonna get that. Nope, I don't want you. I don't want any of that stuff. Pretty heavy. Secret sauce. Whoa, dude! Oh, okay. Shit. Ah! We lost it. Alright. Ooh, here we go. That's nice, though. Very, like, seriously considerably weak compared to what I used to have, though. What's going on? Alright. Ran right into him, man. Oh! We got some learning to do on him, guys. This is good stuff. Do not lose this weapon. Too late. That was a badass weapon, though. But yeah, we ended up losing it. Don't worry. Don't worry, guys. At least do not worry too much. We can still do this. Ah! Took a hit there. Son of a bitch. I need to build this ship up. You need to build this guy up. Oops. Too bad I lost that weapon. Oh, I don't want that. Okay, we're getting right near the end here now. We believe in Solid Nate. Nate man, yeah, that's him. What's up, who's? I'm going so incredibly slowly here. Yeah, I need... shoot. My guy was going so slow. Crap. This music reminds me of the ice world on Mario. With a little bit more experience, I wouldn't have lost the weapon there, but I just didn't really know what was coming. Ooh, what is that? Nope, I don't want that. Nice. Damn, well, they're really trying to give me skulls. Okay. Can we do it? My guy's not... he's moving kind of quickly. I got wasted and danced a lot. I think we have a pattern figured out finally. Yep, finally. About damn time you figured out the pattern, Mr. Expert. Come on, Nate. Nothing. We're gonna get him. Oh shit! You got me. I have his pattern though. He can't stop me anymore unless he transforms into another form. I got his pattern. He can't touch me. Nope. Not anymore. Is that game? That might be game, boys. Let's see. Happy music, it'll be game. Where are we going? Area 9? What? Henry said that was the last level. Alright, guys. Well, we have a little bit more work to do. I thought that was it. Is this like a bonus stage or? Alright. Hey guys, it's still 1 credit clear as we stand it now. That's okay. The more the better. Oops. Ooh, there's a badass weapon here. Oh, I don't want to go that way. Hopefully there's nothing over here at all. Okay, that was kind of like something I really kind of needed. Actually, it was good. It's a good thing. It made me really small. What is this? Whoa. What the hell just happened, guys? It's hard when the controls are so damn sensitive. Oh gosh. Oop. Nate, you dumb. Oh, what are you doing? What happened? I don't know what happened, dude. Shoot! That got intense. At least there's a checkpoint, I think, right? No? Seems like it. Man, I don't know, man. Alright, guys. This is the hardcore part of the game. Oh wait, we've never been here before. So we made some progress, at least. Okay. How are you supposed to dodge those? This is kind of like... Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that's difficult, man. I was right there. Right there. Dark Cat. I'm gonna have to do this all over again, probably. This is it, guys. Last life. Yeah, that's tough, man. You can't just move where you want. Especially in that close corridor. Like, what are you supposed to do there? Oh no. This is bad. This game plays like Musha, says Dr. Josh. It's a game I haven't had a lot of practice with, but there's our 1 credit clear in the dust. Alright, we have 2 more continues. This being the first out of the 2. And then we have to start from the beginning of the level, so... This is all uncharted territory to me. I thought that last boss there was the end. I always went to the right side last time and it was doable this way. So why change it, right? I don't want that. Was there any way I could have gotten through that part there? It seems as if I was kind of like gonna take a hit there, but I don't know. Okay, well here's the first section. I think there's a checkpoint after every one of those too, so that is nice. Holy cow, am I moving quickly. That was risky as hell. That was risky as hell. Alright, what are we dealing with? Oh, these guys here already. Alright. I really don't understand it, dude. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. What am I supposed to do? I just don't get it. Someone taking off? Later, T-Belly! Okay. Did better that time. What else do we got, though? This is intense stuff, ladies and gents. Soul Shrimp says, oh my god. I know. I know. Oh my god is right. That's an appropriate thing to say. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. That seems a little weird. It seemed like I couldn't go that way. I don't know. It's okay. It's true. I could not go. Okay. I don't know what happened, man. I just don't know. Oh, this is brutal, guys. This might have to wait till tomorrow, I guess. Oh no. Wow. I would have thought I had this tonight. It's not over yet. I'm not giving up. Well, this way looks safer. Let's go. This is nice to have that extra attack here. Pretty clutch, actually. I got rid of my awesome power-up on accident. Nope. Holy crap, no warning. No warning. Like, bam. Quickly got that pattern figured out. Oh shit. Give me some stuff. Give me some stuff. Oh, look out for that. 14 watching, 28 likes. Do you want to live forever? Yes. I do. Look out, guys. I don't know what's happening. That can't be it. That can't be it. Unless I just got really lucky. Is there a stage 10? It's dreadful music. No, I need to pause this. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm too young to die. I have a great power-up for this part here, guys. I'm lucky. I need to turn that music up. It's freaking so fitting. Am I even hurting him, dude? Uh-oh. Am I even hurting this guy? Seems like I did a little bit of damage when he launched it. Okay, that might be it. Maybe. Possibly. It's a wizard. Even more. Oh god. Oh jeez. That's it, guys. That's got to be it. Maybe. That's got to be it. Jeez, that was enough of a final boss tease. We did it, guys. What is up, Jeff? You just came in time for the final boss fight. Now a new legend is created. The new hero, Lace. My favorite dragon spirit, says Jeff. Yeah, this is a really good game. I liked it a lot. That's an intense final part. Produce, Mr. Niji. Game design, Haro 7000. It sounds like a bot. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, David. I think that was the last life of our second to last continue. You only get 3 continues, so that was my second continue. I used 1 continue. Sour Shrimp is in the building. DJ Rudin. I feel good. I feel solid here. I'm gonna let that, thank you very much for being with us. You're welcome. Hey, thank you, Great White North. Thanks for being here, man. Presented by Namco. Well, that's Dragon Spirit. So, that was a fun one. That was a fun one for sure. I think we're going to move on to game number 2 at this point. Yeah, we're going to do that. What is game number 2? I might still be thinking about that because I like to switch things up a little bit. What I'm going to do at this time is I'm going to run to the bathroom, grab some more tea, and I'll be back with you guys for in a little bit and we'll figure it out. That was a good win. Good win to start the night off. Grab my crutch here. Oh, ouch. I'm hobbling back in, everybody. E.C. Myers! You just did miss the battle, my friend. You just missed it. Ugh. Okay. Oh. Yep, that is the end screen. Oops. We are going to stick to the plan. Excuse me. Let me change out the game here. Okay, that's red. Shit. Everything's still working. It's kind of chaotic in here. A little bit chaotic. You can tell this is a streamer's room right now. Holy cow. Cords all over the damn place. The controllers all strung about. I use all these damn systems. Oh shit. There we go. We're sticking to the plan. See if we can no death this tonight. Ouch. Son of a bee. Alright. I don't think we need to change anything in the options. Keep it consistent. I need to turn my TV off. Stream looking good and all that? Everything going okay? Alright. Hold on a second. Alright. Hold on a minute here. I have a problem with my TV right now a little bit. It's showing another video source in the bottom right corner. I do not want that. That's not showing for you guys, but... I get it out of there. That's the trick. There we go, good. Got it. Fixed it. Sonny's gonna take 5 and he'll be back with a new game. This is correct. Have you ever beaten Dragon Spear at EC Myers? It's, Dragon Spirit is really great, dude. Alright, let's see if we can beat this game tonight, no death run style. It's really, like, just a fun, good game to play. So I had planned on playing one more tonight, so we'll see how this one goes. If we go all the way through, this game takes like 45 minutes, I think. Something like that. You can pick up these rocks, chuck them at these guys. Oh yeah. Maybe I should play some music here because this is one of those games that there's no music. Maybe I should play a little bit of Ninja Gaiden or something. Anybody have any other suggestions? How about Turtles music, huh? That's definitely not copyrighted. I can use that. 32 minutes right here. There we go, perfect. Music is on. Can you guys hear the music? You guys prefer it? Nisi Meyer says, I have not played or beaten Dragon Spirit. It's not that bad. I beat it on my second time through. It gets kind of hard at the end though, let me tell you. Go right. I don't know. Let's see. This music seems so random. But hey man, that's what I'm doing. This game is 2 players. I've played this with friends quite a bit. Neon Knight Riders, says Josh. Alright, here's the first kind of like hard boss. This guy's not easy. But I have a good strategy with it, so watch and learn if you're ever planning on playing this. The flying knee attack. Pretty good. Boom, just like that. Just don't play any music from the new Smash Brothers game. For copyright reasons, or does the music suck? Or for both? Is that out? I'm so far behind the times. Welcome back, Matt! Where did you go? Yeah, Dragon Spirit was a really fun game though. I highly recommend it. Especially for like people that aren't into shooter games or just getting started with it. It's really not that hard. Like I said, it does get hard at the end, but to beat it on the second time means it's not that tough, you know? It's not that bad. Pizza time! Still dealing with my broken foot. The doctor asked me, is your foot numb? And I told him no, because it wasn't. But I can sense some slight numbness. I don't know if that's a big problem. Like, I really don't blame my foot for being numb. It's inside a cast like that all day. Or a walking boot. The game is leaked! Nintendo, what do you mean? When was that supposed to come out? I need to know. That's huge news. How the heck did I not hear about this? I'll tell you why, because I'm still playing games from 1994, that's why. Let me see. Smash Bros. Leaked. I'm gonna say release date, see how far in advance it got leaked. When's the release date? Oh, that's actually pretty far in advance. Yeah, it's like 2 weeks in advance. Ooh, that's a big deal. Wow, okay. That's a big deal. I'll remain with my girl, Echo. That's huge news, dude. Wow. Who's the guy that dropped the ball on that? Two more weeks. Wonder who the lucky guy is that got the copy. This guy's gonna start launching bombs at me from that submarine. See? He just launched it. It hits the enemies too, though, which is really neat whenever that happens. Gotta like that kind of thing in these games. How's your book coming along, EC Myers? You must be getting darn near the end of that whole process, huh? Oh, and how, did you beat Battle Kid last night? Are you still grinding it out? That game looks tough. I'd probably like to try it one of these days. Boom. She can double jump as well, but that's not really ever too useful, as far as I can see. Come on, Fenor. Ooh, I got hit. Doesn't do a ton of damage. You'd think it would, but it doesn't really. You have a special that uses some health, much like Turtles, a lot of other beat-em-up games. I'm grabbing that med kit. They don't disappear on you, so you can kind of take your time. Only once you pick it up and lose it, or use it. Use it or lose it, either one. Okay, there's a swash. I turned off the Turtles soundtrack. Did you guys like that more, or... Ouch. Book's pretty much done. Battle Kit will take a bit longer. Wonder how far you are into the game. I'll put that soundtrack back on. Remember, the significance of this game is my friend challenged me to beat it. He challenged me to no death run it. And so, of course, I can't step down from a challenge, you know? Hold on a second. Over here. Oh, okay. I asked my friend if he wanted to play some games, but he let me know that he's actually not even in the city. He's not at home. He's traveling for work. Okay. There'll be no games with him tonight. We like to play Dota 2 together. Always a fun time. We're halfway through, probably close to the next boss. Oh, there's bosses on that game. Okay. I didn't know that. Most of this game appears easy, but the final boss requires this... Yeah, I don't even know. The final boss requires this extremely good timing to no death it, because he takes off like over a half of your health bar. Look at this guy. I think his name is Jesse. I'll get that soundtrack back on. Sewer Surfer. That's loud. Gotta turn that down a bit. Once I can. See it, Kana? Easy, guys. Street Fighter music, you're saying? You want that? Is that a request? Guile's theme. Guile's theme goes with everything. Okay, this is called Peacekeepers. It's kind of like a little known game, really. It's not very extremely popular. Very fun though. We're kicking Connor's ass. Later, Connor. You're nothing, man. See ya. He's a joke. This game does get harder near the end, though. How's the stream doing? Let's continue with her. I'll just keep doing my thing. Oops. Oh. Let's just keep going this way, I guess. All right. See, I launched that guy down that hole. Really cool, look at that. Boom, dead. Isn't that neat? I love that kind of stuff in games. We'll get it done, E.C. Myers. Oh yeah, I trust E.C. Myers will too. As long as he keeps that persistence up. That's what these games are so much all about. Just sticking with it. I don't see any reason to grab that sword. It just kind of slows me down if I'll grab it. It's just because it's fun. Can't advance the screen until you take care of those guys. This chick, she swipes her sword so slowly. Watch this. Oops. I'm gonna skip it this time. I do not need that. Just a hindrance. We banish you to a place to never return. That's what the music just said. Okay. Boss time, guys. Let me take a seat. Let me just kind of sit back in my chair a little bit. she comes. Ouch. She took off so much damn health. I have to come in from an angle. Like that. Ow. I'm still winning the race, but not by a bunch. She's nearly dead. Got 28 likes, guys. Thank you for that, everybody. Thank you, guys. We'll stick with our girl Echo. I like her. I like her. The bad thing about Dragon Spirit is that it's over already. I was really enjoying it. Not a whole lot of challenge remains unless I want to try to no-death it, but I don't really think I might want to do that too. I don't think I want to do that too soon. I might, but there's no points in this game at all, I just realized. Oops, he got me. He got me, guys. My Coca-Cola's gone. My green box is gone. Squash got my ass. Holy cow, dude. I have to do better than this. Now it's not so easy, huh? Alright, here we go. Another time, guys. What do we got now? The plane part. Could be it. This could be it. I doubt it, but it could be. There we go, right in time. Really weird cutscene here. But thou shrieking harbinger fool, procurer of the fiend, to this troop come thou not near? What are you talking about? If you be as dull as you'll appear, you'll let the ground grow ever near. Smash the controls in the cockpit, and you stand a chance at life. Parting is such sweet sorrow. Okay. I feel like it's not a good idea to well health it. Let's try it, guys. There we go. We're gonna smash the controls in the cockpit. There we go. 1 second remaining. We got it. I'll be her still. Kronos. Well, I dominated him. Let's get a live Bitcoin update, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see here. Monday, November 22nd. Wait, 26th, I mean. We're at 36.76 on the Bitcoin. Ethereum 104, Litecoin 28.77. Okay, we're going down again. I find that stuff interesting. Alright, guys. I gotta wake my ass up here. Yeah, wake your ass up. Let's grab this med kit. Pretty cool how that stuff just goes up there like that pyramid. Okay. Watch how cool that is. I can whip these guys into that chasm. It's amazing. It's incredible. It's the best. Oop, but he got me now. Let's go, Fnord. Come at me, bro. I fell off the damn edge. It's not a full life gone. It does take off a pretty good chunk, but it's not the full life. Okay. Getting a little sleepy here. I think I got an Orbot now on my team. Going down here. No? Weird. Usually there's an Orbot there that joins you. Oop! Another health pack. Okay. This looks interesting, says Great White North. Dude, come on now. Lost some more health. The reason I'm playing it now is because my friend challenged me to no death run it. Oh, mate. I think I can do it. In fact, I know I can do it. So. Okay, I think this part's a little bit difficult? No? Maybe not. What's going on here? What do we got? Oh, just these guys. Okay. No big issue here. I gotta stay vigilant. There's one down. He hit me. And that's the level. Not the first level, but various levels. So we probably have like a good 20 minutes left of the game. Polly, I've been sent by Megadan29 to start a retro gamer war. Is Megadan on? I don't see Megadan. Is he wanting to like stream race my ass or what? Tell me all about this. I'm being Al for this mission because Al has a gun, and I'll show you why it's good to have Al on this level. Queen of Cups Bridge. A retro gamer war, huh? Tell me all about this, Polly. I'd like to know. This is why I like to have this guy in this level. He has that gun. You can just literally sit right here and just wreck him. I found this out. Last time I played it, I think. Boom. Easy. Just sit right here. He can't touch you. Do not be alarmed. Oop, he does do that sometimes, but that's just a matter of time. So, charge your weapon, wait for him to get there, hit him with your gun. That's how you beat him. What am I playing? It's called Peacekeepers on the SNES. Ever heard of it? This is the way. It's a cheap way to do it, but it's what I found works, and I don't know. I'm not sure how else you're supposed to do it, because I always took hits otherwise. SBL, hit him with my gun. That's the level there. He's probably one of the hardest ones in the whole game. But as Al, he's nothing. He's nothing. Crap. Oh, okay. Oop. Boom. Easy strategy, Peacekeepers mix. Fire. Since I have a gun, I might as well use it. I gotta get my senses. Ooh. Angry mode initiated. This makes you invincible. Oh. I gotta be more vigilant. Pay better attention. I'm really low on health, guys. Alright, looking for a health pack. Big time. I want that. Oh. Charging up my gun so I can hit the squash. But he dodged. Playing it safe. Come on, squash, you jerk. Good, got him. Looking for a health pack. Oop, that's probably one right there. Yep. I'll grab it now. Okay. Ooh, but guess what? The body slam hit me while I was regenerating my health. And so as you guys saw, I have full health still. Cool. Very cool. Maybe I can just keep doing that to him. That's my plan anyway. Nice. Okay, the guy left. The chopper dude. Nice. Maybe time for Ninja Gaiden. Thanks for the reminder, man. Yeah, I need something to kind of keep me vigilant here. Let's do that, DJ. Starting from the top. Let's start from where we left off. There we go. There's some nice music here. Keep the senses heightened. Ninja Gaiden, yes! Great White North is trying to beat that on the third game. Ninja Gaiden 3. This is a good song here. Final boss fight, the first form, I think. Ha! Nailed his ass. I'd appreciate one more health pack. Maybe this is what I needed, DJ. Thanks for that. That's why I hate drinking tea with a frickin' tea bag in there. That's what I just did. Spilled it all over myself. That's why I don't like to do that. I do that at work all the time, but I never... It's been a long time since I've actually done that. Shoot. Well, Great White North, if you've done it once, you'll do it again. If you have the determination to do it once, you can do it again. Ran right into him. We're looking to no death run this game tonight. Do you think we can do it? Tonight? You guys think I can do this tonight? I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow night unless something just motivates me like all of a sudden out of nowhere. But I will try to release a couple videos. Hey DJ! Last night we did a one credit, or I should say we did a we beat Super C without using the code. First time ever. It's pretty neat to get that one done. Great White North was there for that. Renaissance was there. Pig Goes Moo, I think, might have been still in there. Possibly. I had the determination. That's what you need, man. I've been saying that for a while. That's the #1 ingredient for beating these games. Determination. I think. Great White North said you got it. Let's hope so. Let's hope I can. Retro Star, yes you can do it. We're trying to go for a no death run. You are red hot tonight. You can do it, says DJ. Especially with this Ninja Gaiden soundtrack, man. Alright, yeah, these guys are... I really don't like dealing with them. That black one gave me some trouble. That black ninja there. Okay, you jerk. Probably more too. I'm going to lurk for a bit. Everyone have fun in this great stream. Sounds good, Great White North. You take care, buddy. Oops. I'm gonna play it safe. Yeah, just play it safe here. Do the flying knee. Oh. Okay, there we go. That's it, right? Give me a health pack. No. Not sure if that was prudent to take the health pack right then and there. But we did. Come on, he got me. Alright, it's game time. This is a tough boss fight. Ah, oh, shit, and he got a hold of me too? What? Tough boss fight coming up here. We have 2 specials left, though. There might be one more health pack. I'd be very lucky to get that. Dude. Let's just play it safe. Alright, so yeah, this is gonna be hard. Might be one more health pack though. The more enemies they throw at me, the better the chance, I feel like. Oh, squash hit my ass. I bet there's one more. Maybe. If not, this is going to be a really tough fight. We do have a couple specials, though. I would think the game guys are going to give me another health pack. I do not remember this part of the game. So that tells me there's a health pack. There it is. Good. There's not actually a boss fight yet either, so... I thought there was. Well, you have to pick up the health pack then. You definitely want to. Oh, this one. Okay. This is not easy. We do have a couple specials, like I said. Remove this filth, this foul odor. Yes, my liege. Okay, they got the first hit on me. Oops. Shit, took off a lot of damage. A lot of health, I mean. No! Do not want the sad music. Using a special just to be safe. Probably could have got it the normal way, but I did not want to risk it. Specials aren't that good in this game anyway. Would have been nice to keep it for the Orbot battle though, especially because there's 2 of them. But we're still alive. The battle is still going on. We have a lot left to do here. Not really though. Huh. So, well, this is interesting. possible we skip the Orbots and the wrestling guys. So we might have taken a really easy path. Let's remember that if we ever if we can't do it here. This might be the path of least resistance. Because remember, this game lets you take various paths. If I don't have to face the Orbots, we definitely took the best path. Because my special won't even be needed anymore for that. Special does not work on the final boss. Tybalt. Getting my ass kicked, but there's a lot of health packs coming up. This last part's not that hard, but yeah. I'll stay vigilant. Like here's this dude. Latest. See, there's like 2 health packs right here. There's 1. Let's hope we can do this right here tonight. Alright, eat that. Another health pack, there's 2 of them. Made for 2 players, guys. Here's the Orbot fight. Yeah, here's the Orbot fight, dude. You thinking you bypass some of it? No. No. But the boss you speak of is yet to come. Yeah. We're talking about this one right here. I'm probably gonna blow my special right away. Be vigilant, says DJ. Exactly. I'm gonna use my special on him because, hey man, it's the best chance we got. Okay, and these guys do a good grapple. They really do. Okay. Whoa! He reversed it on me. Shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. This is bad. That's the strategy right here. Dude, are you kidding me? What? He beat me in angry mode? How is that possible? I've never seen that. Shit. Well, here's practice for the final boss then, I guess. Let's just kind of see who's the best to beat these guys. Man, it's tough to get the jump on these guys. Shit. Not sure I've ever had a run lost on those guys. Hey, what's going on, Bargain Bin Hobo? That's okay. What can you do? My 9th grade math teacher? Man, that sucked. Yeah, those are like the toughest bosses in the game, I think. Probably harder than the final boss, even. Shoot! Well, there you have it. No death run, not gonna happen here tonight. I'm not sure the girl is the one for that. I'm not sure who is either. There's only 2 more fights left in this whole game, I think, guys. Yeah, we have this guy, and then the final boss. So we were so close. We got so close. Let's see if we can still do it with no more deaths. Here's Pro Cop. My friend likes Pro Cop the very best. Yeah, Matthew Andrews, we died on the stupid 2 Orbot fight. I think that's the toughest fight in the game. So no death run did not happen tonight. But a 1 death run might happen. So I've opened up voting, says Bargain Bin. I saw that. I've not had a chance to vote. I've never heard of those games, I guess, so I wouldn't be a very good voter. But then again, who is a good voter? Well, darn it, I'm a little bit sad that had to happen that way. Let's see if we can do a 1-hit, a 1 death run, though. Power increase nominal, engage. Yeah, let's get out of this jerk's way. Oh, okay. Hey, there you go. He's not that hard, man. Pretty easy, dude. Pro Cop's pissed now. Boom. I'm probably gonna take some damage there. Yeah. Let's see, I think Echo's best on this jerk. Most games I play are unknown. They want their super science. Yeah, I know, right? Exactly. This guy's a total ripoff of that stuff. There's 2 deaths. I wasn't trying my hardest, to be honest, since I already knew I'd died. Well, here it is. It's going to be 3 deaths. We've had better runs, but I've not been consistently practicing this. See ya. That's all she wrote. 8:55. Megadan pops in. What is up, dude? I heard you challenge me to like a retro war. What's that all about? We're just listening to Ninja Gaiden soundtrack. Just finished up this game. How's it going, Megadan? Why is it playing Ninja Gaiden music? No, I put that on because there's no music on here. Hey, Big Barnes just jumped in here. Get your requests in. Well, guys. Is there anything you guys want to see? We beat Dragon Spirit tonight, Megadan. That was a fun one. It wasn't that hard, but it was fun. I liked it. Oops. can play SimCity for a little bit. We can maybe do that. Just start a game real fast. I think we're gonna do that. Seeing no requests. I think we're gonna start SimCity in the SNES. Oh, I see Bargain Bin said Batman. Yeah, on the NES I do, but we're gonna keep it SNES here tonight. Let's pop in SimCity. Let's see how that. I wonder if there's any save games on that. I've never really tried it. Shit. I'm ready to find this game anyway. Where are you at, SimCity? Got another one that's gonna be really fun for streaming someday too. Oh, here it is. Right in plain sight. Alright. Just a second here. Who knows when the last time I cleaned this was, guys? Wow, first try. Are you kidding me? That's amazing. That's absolutely incredible. First try and SimCity works. Peacekeeper, yeah, Peacekeepers is pretty expensive. Definitely spiked up in price quite a bit. Hey, you're killing me. I need lava lamp already. Yeah, I know. I'm worried. See, Mario Kart, the thing about doing Mario Kart is if I play that, the whole stream gets taken away from me. In other words, it's copyrighted, and I won't be able to download it, and I want to be able to keep it. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't like doing Nintendo stuff like that. Resume Save City. Look at that. Somebody has a save city. Crazy. Let's go to Start New City. Map select. Holy cow. What's this all about, guys? I've never played this on the SNES. And if I have, which I guess maybe I have, it's been a long time ago. How about a map with no water? How's that? Is this loading or what's going on? Oh, okay. I have to press it and go back down. I really don't want any water anywhere. Ooh, jeez. Let's just go to map number 2. See how that looks. This is like a really chill game. Chill to the max is SimCity. I remember when I played this game in the past on the computer and stuff, I would always want a map that doesn't have any water on it because it's just you can't do anything with it. I don't think water does anything productive in this game. I started The Last of Us, says Big Barnus. And how many hours have you put into it so far? That's a game I beat. I liked it. Have you beat The Last of Us, Dan? DJ Bargain Bin. Have you guys beat The Last of Us? It's a good game. I recommend it. I still want Red Dead. Man, there's 999 frickin' maps. Holy cow. The Last of Us made me cry. 5 hours, I would say. Okay. You think it's pretty hard? I remember there being some pretty tough spots in that game. You couldn't get into it, huh? Really? Huh. I think you've said that actually. Now that I think of it, it's definitely like a story-driven game. A lot of it's about the story on that game, but it has some like pretty awesome action parts too. Megadan pops in and asks, why is there Ninja Gaiden music playing? Pretty funny. Every one of these damn maps is gonna have water, isn't it? I struggled to call off a large group of infected or kill off. Excuse me. I know a guy in real life that has like a huge Last of Us tattoo. It's of that girl and it's like on his leg. It looks nice. Like whoever did it did a good job, but yeah. I wouldn't worry too much about this map. So just pick anything is what you're saying. I'm gonna go to map 999 and pick that one then. That's what I'm gonna do. The very last one. Save the best for last. Let's go to that one. Yep, 999. I can't believe they threw in 999 maps. That's insane. Building seaports is part of the fun. Oh, okay. Kind of forgot you could do. Oh, that's almost a shitty map. 899. Don't worry, I'll pick one soon. Yeah, me neither, Bargain Bin. I could not get into Kingdom Hearts. I didn't really like that. I'd never liked that game. All these maps are so damn similar. In the rain or in the snow, I got the funky flow. DJ Rooted, says Bartis. In the rain or in the snow, I got the funky flow. But now, I really gotta go. Alright, we're gonna go on this section here. But okay. We're gonna name this. What should we name it? I knew 99 was gonna be shitty. You looked at that one. Let's call this city DJ Rudin. No, let's call this city Barnes. Medium, easy, or hard. We'll say easy, you know, we'll say easy, that's fine. Start out with some money. So you don't gotta build bridge. Yeah, I know, I hate those damn frickin' bridges. I definitely do not like that. Okay, so, what do? Okay. First things first, we need a power plant. So let's build a coal plant. Oh, okay, B. Coal power on the outskirts of the city, you're right. We have to have a road around it though. And let's build industrials. Yes, I've played this game before. Alright. Oops, I didn't mean to do that one. Did not mean to do that one. Let's get some power lines here. Some roads. We have to build some, you know. I probably shouldn't even have built a road, you know. Who needs a road yet? But yeah, here we go. We're starting our city. Yes, I have played SimCity before. It's been a long time. Let's see if I can throw another one of these in here, huh? More residential zones needed. Yeah, I know. Well, it's gonna be a nice heavily used industrial area with a bunch of roads. Okay, so residential. Let's make those a little bit further away from that. I mean, that's far enough away. I know in my place where I live, there's residential units way close to power plants, so these guys should be fine. More commercial zones. Yeah, I know. So, it says they're not getting power yet, huh? Why not? Huh. Really? No, they're powered up. It just took a little bit of time to go. I try to separate residential, industrial, and commercial districts. You want to build stuff like casinos in commercial areas to improve them. You can build casinos in SimCity Original? Really? I don't remember that. And like parks and statues and residential. Makes sense. Well, the commercial zone is gonna be right here. And we can fix all this, you know, later on the road. We can fix it all. We get a nice commercial district here. There we go. How's this city looking here for you boys? Boom. There you go. We can build, you know, parks right here. There. Perfect, right? 2 zones at the same time, like residential combined into 1 building when they were doing the... Oh, really? Okay. Maybe I should get like some bigger blocks then. Okay, sweet. Well, with that, I need to get a police department. The police department right there. We'll put the fire department right next to it. And we're gonna go ahead and get some power lines. There we go. Building this city here, guys. We built this city on. We built this city on. So how much money do I have? Okay, I got 12,670. Let's continue on with the residential, because those are our taxpayers, guys. We need those guys, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna build these big blocks of residential units. Early with building train tracks. Really, I hate train tracks. But I understand, you want to get that ingrained in your city if you're gonna do it, right? Hope Nintendo won't pull this stream. This isn't a Nintendo game, though. You know what I'm saying? Are you saying because I use the logo or whatever? Is that what you're saying? 2,000 people already. Holy cow, that blew up. Okay, let's do as DJ said. And begin building some train. Where would you like to build your own house? Do you want to live near the residents of your city? Do you want to build your secluded area away from congestion? Let's live right in the residential area, right? Amongst the people. We'll go ahead and get some freaking... Ooh, nice. Look at that. We have a nice, you know... We'll go ahead and figure that out a little bit later on, too. I don't want to put too much money into that right now. But hey, now we have a little bit of a train thing going on, right? Cool, huh? There's no train station or anything. Bowser is in this game, Nate. I assume this is going to be safe. You know, I don't know for sure, but I would assume it should be okay. We're going to build some massive commercial clusters here. This will be a big time one. There we go. That's a big cluster. I never used to do it like that, and there probably was a reason, but I never used to do it like that. I used to just build, like, at the most, you know, one of them. Let's see how it works, because I always used to think as a kid, like, how is the one in the middle supposed to... How are the people supposed to get there, you know? You want your house smack dab in the middle of residential zones. Okay. Where is my house? This thing, maybe? Yep. Okay. How about we build it next to the fire department? Nah. I'll wait on this. Let me expand the residential even further. Right next to a damn... Ooh, tax rate 7%. Trans fund, police fund, fire fund. I'm losing money. Great. I'm losing money, huh? Gotta have a lot of money with the damn roads and stuff. Let's build more residential. Leave the spot in the middle open. is this? Tell me more, tell me more. Yeah, I don't know if this is a good idea. Okay, I hear you, DJ. They're gonna be right damn next to a train track. I probably should have put the train. Whatever. There's places that live next to train tracks too. You know. Brownouts build another power plant. Oh. In the middle spot. Okay, I gotcha. We need another power plant though, guys. See, nuclear power that ends up burning down on your ass. So I'm not building another. I'm not gonna build a nuclear plant. Just build one more of those things, right? Well, they're so expensive, though. More industrial zones needed. Why isn't that building up then? Right? Come on. Yeah, I'm trying with my, you know... This just isn't going to work quite well. Okay, this is a good time to figure out the train thing. Since this didn't work out very well anyway. Let's do commercial here to fill up these spots. Yeah, right here. Okay. We'll probably swing around the train over there, I think. We're out of money, huh? No? Not quite, almost. Okay, we need some power lines over there. Get some power to that. Well, DJ, I could actually destroy that. It doesn't seem like it's even working anyway, so I'll destroy. Well, you don't want a mayor's house right there in the freaking middle of connect a power line to your new plant. Okay, got that done. That should be working. So that's connected here and here and there. So it's connected all over. Okay, so we're gonna make enough money to do this? This is such an absurd city planning. Hey man, we've done all kinds of construction though. At least we're getting it going. No square blocks. Yeah. Yeah. Right, it got out of hand. Just chaos. Well, I'm out of money too, so that's not cool. Shoot. Okay. give me some money. 10,000 people, just like that. Well, people are still moving in. Good thing I did it on easy. Oh. Yup. Let's do it. Let's build it. What does all this stuff do? Ricardo, what is up? Let me save the game. Well, that's all it took. I thought it was going to take a long time. Later, bargain bin. You take care, dude. Second breakfast. What's up, man? We started this game here tonight. I'm not sure if I'm doing a good job, but I'm doing it. Let's go to quickly here. Fast speed. Tax. Let's do this. So we need some more money. Clearly, we need some more money. Go with figures. Let's go. Okay. 8% tax to live in this city. Your lack of money is, ooh, shoot, causing roads to crumble. Well, that's not cool at all, is it? How do I change that? Better fund that 100%, you know? Fix the roads. 10%. I need money. I really would like to open up that savings and loan thing. This game's kind of tough. I remember, like, you have to do a certain thing. To really get the city off the ground, which I remember doing it when I was younger. You have to kind of just do things just right, and I'm not sure I'm doing that. Guy threw down all kinds of stuff, like DJ said, chaos. I see my city's getting kind of big. A lot of traffic everywhere. I like to play the game on fast speed as well. I need to get some more money. Like, it's 1901, huh? Yeah, we definitely need train tracks for 1901. Cars were like hardly being introduced, am I right? Come on. I even need more power plants, see? There's blackouts on this one. Well, what's the money sheet? Let's use it. Cause I can't do anything until I get that in. Until something happens. Let's just get off the ground here. Yeah, I'm losing money, dude. Well, I'm making a little bit of money. We need to do better than this. Traffic jam warning. Okay. This is our first time playing this game, so... Is this kind of a hard cheat to do, DJ? But it's not because there's not enough power plants. Oh! Really? Okay. They said some weird thing here on the cheat. At any time while playing a city, spend all of your money on buildings that require funding, such as police stations, fire stations, etc. When the tax screen appears at the end of December, hold down L, select Go with Figures, and then go back to the tax screen. Turn on reduced 100%. Exit still holding L. Not sure if I quite get that. Well, let's get to September or December and yeah, we'll try it. Well, okay. Spend money on everything I can, huh? I spent all my money. You build a dozen. Why do you need police stations? What's up with that? That's what the cheat said. It said spend all your money on police stations. Well, let's try to do it anyway. Here's the moment of truth. Holding out L. Find it at 100%. and then go back to the tax screen. Where's that? Yep, here. Turn all of your dues 100% and exit. Well, I just did that though. I have no extra money. You can even start a bit of your city. It's tied into the need for public funding. You want a power plant and to power them. Okay, so I kind of messed it up then. I can't really do that. It's like, yeah, my city's not really growing. What's going on? Do I need more residential zones, it looks like? That's what it appears like to me. Because all those commercial ones are not moving. What's going on? Well, that was a dumb idea. I was gonna build that. I was gonna build railroads. Oh well. We're still gonna do it. There's a lot of waiting around in this game. You almost need to have a new city and just do that money cheat if you wanna. Like for a stream, you know, since I'm doing a stream. I might want to do something like that if I go back to it. But, yeah, that's a taste of SimCity. There's a lot of waiting around here. How many people are watching right now? Nice if there's an easier money cheat, you know? 9 people on. So when you go back, you need to turn the funding down. It's quick and easy to start over. Okay, how about I just try it this next time and see if I can get my money up a little bit, right? I'll put it down to 0%, then go back in. If I can get like 1,500 bucks, that'll hold me over for a bit. Just turn up the game speed right away. I'm connected to my city though, DJ. I like it. I don't want to abandon it. That's a hospital. Look at that. Isn't that nice? Really cool. There's no roads leading to the hospital except for this. Well, at least I held to my promise and we're doing 3 games. This is kind of how I pictured this stream going. I was hoping I could get my no death on Peacekeepers, but I might just do that off camera because it's tough because if you screw up just one littlest thing, it's all over. I have fun playing it. It might not be the most fun game to watch, so I might just have to do that off camera. I'll probably do it that way, I think. Maybe this weekend I'll tackle it. I don't think I'll be on tomorrow. Ooh, okay. Oh shoot, I didn't have the L button held in. If I still do this, I can still get it. And I will build a bunch of police stations and try to increase my funding here. Let's see if I can do it. Should I increase the tax rate like to a bunch here? I don't know. Okay, I don't know what to do. It didn't mention anything about the taxes. Oh, every December you can do it. I see what's going on. So you get like an extra boost, is what it is. Okay. But there goes my money, man. Did something wrong. Well, alright. Let's do a new game and just at least try to get the cheat down, huh? Well, there might be one more other cheat to do, though. Hold on. Let's save my city. Under Barnes. 4 years have passed for the city of Barnes. Yeah, we can do this one fine. Not a lot of work. Oops. You gotta spend to 0. Oh! Are you still in the city of Barnes? We actually changed out from that. I think you're just missing the nuances of the cheat. You gotta have 0 money, huh? Okay. Well, kind of explain this here. I'll buy a bunch of police stations. Okay, that's the one. I want that city. We're gonna name this... Alright, Great White North. Welcome back. We're gonna name it Hack. We're cheating on this one. Okay. Well, we need a power plant and a whole bunch of police stations. Nice scenic view. Well, we wouldn't even need roads, you know. We're just gonna do this cheap. Yeah, this is gonna give me a ton of money. This is gonna give me so much money, dude. Man, we haven't... Oh, wait. Let's go to the speed thing, huh? Alright, where's that speed button here? Here. There we go. Let's put this stuff on whatever the most expensive stuff is. You will bulldoze it all anyway. How about just a whole bunch of power plants? I'd like to have power plants forever, you know? I'd like to keep my power plants. We're gonna be getting rid of all these police stations, so I won't. Oh, I already have enough. You think? That's all I needed right there. We'll start building an infrastructure with the rest of it, huh? Yeah, whatever. That's what we got here. Okay, I need to go ahead and build some stuff. Alright, we're good. Alright, DJ, can you explain this? I have to hold in the L button or something? Why do I have to hold in the L button? This is really fun and relaxing. Yeah, dude. Really fun game. Yeah, pollution warning, whatever. It'd be nice to keep those power plants, though. Have 4 of those right away. That'd be nice. Bulldoze some trees till it's all gone. Alright, so I don't really quite understand this cheat still, but I'm gonna try it. I think once it gets to December, just hold the L button in, make all the funding 0, go right back to it, bump it all the way up, and I'll have a ton of money. Let's go back and look at that cheat. Yeah, this cheat is not written right. It doesn't say anything about setting everything to 0, so it doesn't make any sense. Like, I'm trying to do everything. Okay, right when the attack screen pops up, hold L. Got it. Now, here we go then. Here we go then. Boom. Oh, it's all at 0%. Okay, good. it again and look over. Oh yeah, the money cheat. I did that too, says Great White North. Is this really gonna work? Oh, jeez, look at that. It did work. I mean, I could totally keep that fire station there. Do you really need all these police stations? Sweet. Let's build that. Let's build the rail system right now. Let's get the rail system going. Making it nice and ingrained in my city. Where's this gonna lead to? Nowhere? Okay. Very strange. Yeah, very weird. This game is no pushover even with what? Even with unlimited money? That's crazy. Well, I trust you. I will trust you. Alright, we got all kinds of mass transit built in, so we're good there. Try the 3x3 method to build nice blocks. Okay. I'll make a road here. Let's make sure we get a fire station. Have straight roads that make sense. What are you saying? What are you saying, TJ? What kind of things can I use to like fill that part up here? Anything makes sense? No. No, it's a stadium. Hell yeah. We wouldn't want it there. I should build even more power plants, but what can I do? Maybe the neighboring city can connect this railroad to something, huh? Alright, let's start building some nice things here, huh? There we go, that's filled in. Someone could take that little shortcut. Yeah, I like to build on some land. There's so much water. I hate that water. This will be we'll max this city out quickly. Fill extra space with the parkland. Okay. Well, let's go with some commerce. Let's go like the. Oops, that's a mistake. Let's see how this works. We'll power it up right away. Get a couple of these. See what the road's gonna look like here. Yeah, I won't be able to fit a bunch of stuff in this. We can fill it up with parks, though. Oh, residential. We could, we could do roads and we could expand the train tracks. I wouldn't want to live there, but someone will probably live there. Marty Stampelkoskel, what's up? Since I have so much money, I'm getting some train tracks figured out. I never really liked using the train tracks, but this is the 1900s after all. That's not even going anywhere. Oh geez, that's not connecting. Okay. Well, it's not. Let's just get rid of that. That's stupid. We will, however, extend it to the rest of the city here. Okay. Good, good, good. Welcome back, Matthias. This is SimCity. Original SimCity. Oh, PD headquarters. Okay. I wouldn't want to live there, says the mayor. Yup. Hey, man. Every city has some slummy portions, don't they? Alright, let's see what I can fit in this. Nice, I'm glad that worked out. That was kind of my luck. I can fill the rest with parks. Power it up first of all. This is SimCity, the original game. It's just called SimCity. Got that. Any more power plants needed? Doesn't seem like it. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I suppose we'll put parks there, but who's gonna want to go to those parks? Oh well, we'll put them there. Not gonna hurt anything. Okay. Got room for another power plant over here? Oh yeah. Wait, no. Damn right there is. That's a lot of money. So, we have more expenditures than what we're making, but that's okay. That's fine. I'm not doing nuclear power because it's going to burn the city down. Maybe I can build one more of those power plants. Let's try it. See, it's just dead space if I didn't do anything with it, you know? It's just gonna be nothing you can do over there. What are you gonna do with that, with this crap over here, you know? Park spots are grass or tree, but the tree spots is more rare. Okay. Huh. We have all kinds of power going right now. Tons of power. Why don't we keep doing like a bunch of police units and stuff, you know? Police and fire and... If you want trees in certain spots, just keep trying the spot, you'll get one. I noticed that it does change, yeah. It's better to have, I would think, police and fire in like a commercial area, you know? Those are pretty darn close to each other, but hey, what can you do? Lower the taxes. Okay, get some more people to come. Attract more people. I'll do it on my next, here's my house. I'll do it on the next time I get a chance here. We're just gonna do a single block here. See what we want. They say more residential needed, I think. Okay, parks. Yeah, we'll finish a road. That's what we'll do here. And we can do industrial, I suppose. Can't fit another one of those, but it's alright. We could throw rail tracks in there, I guess. I don't see a reason to do that, though. DJ said lower the taxes, so I'll do that. Just filling up the space. Okay. Alright. Make a long, big, let's make a huge block. Fill this huge block up. Okay. So you're thinking, DJ, do the 3x3 here, huh? That's gonna be a huge block, isn't it? Nice. Amusement park or casino. Sweet. Let's do both. Is this actually gonna like grow if I build it like that, DJ? Is that gonna work? Wouldn't you need a road in between? No? Well, couldn't you just go like this, right? How about that? That would work, wouldn't it? Isn't that like a fix? There we go. We got all kinds of stuff now. Again, I would not want to live here. There's railroad tracks by this, but various places in town have railroad tracks, so. Plus, this is the 1900s. I mean, that was way more common back then. You guys digging this? Gotta get some power to all this stuff, though. This goodness needs power. And we could do a huge commerce block here. Right? A huge one, dude. We don't need roads in between it either. Just a massive block of commerce. Oops. We can make some roads in between. Yeah, we should probably do that. It would probably get pretty congested. So let's just make a huge block. Like that even. 3x3, DJ's saying, okay. Well, with this one, with the train tracks and stuff, I kinda screwed that up. Let's see how far we want to take this one though. Oh, yep, they keep pushing that on me. Alright, got it. Amusement park. Yeah. You do the circle so you can put amusement park in the middle. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. In the middle. Yep, mix. Just enjoy the stream, dude. Spots that improve surrounding zones. Some power here. We're probably needing another power plant already. I bet this is getting to that point because the city's expanding rapidly because we have so much money. I'm surprised you said this game becomes difficult even with all this money. I wouldn't think that, but you've played it much more than I have. Oh yeah, taxes, I can lower them coming up here now. We're doing some hardcore building now. It's messed up. Well, I'll just say it's fate. Yeah, smog, whatever. Cities have that. Okay. Alright, this is our last little block here, so we're gonna throw. Nice, 10,000. And this commercial zones here are not being used, as you guys can see. This be a little bit of duplication of roads and stuff, but whatever. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and put the taxes down to a mere 1%. Go figures. Okay, what am I supposed to do about pollution? You know, like, what am I supposed to do about it? There's nothing you can do. Okay. Well, a lot more residential could go up. We don't have, see, they keep saying pollution, but look at this, dude. I don't even have hardly any industrial zones out here yet. I'll fill up this top portion with industrial, I think. Not a lot of places to fill, is it? Well, let's just start beginning it and see how it looks. Build a couple of them. See if that works. a lot of extra area up here. You know, pollution very high. Get out of here. We'll be building even more power plants, so probably up there, since it's such awkward places to build roads and stuff. Put more power plants up there. Pollution very high. What are they trying to tell me? Trying to get me to build the nuclear, I guess. I think I will redo my city, says Great White North. Nice. That was kind of a mistake that turned out to just... That's how I changed my city there. But yeah, let's go ahead and... There we go. We can just put a road there and everything will work out. I use nuclear to avoid pollution. Doesn't it always like burn your thing down, your city down? I like pollution. In SimCity. I'd rather have pollution than my cities burned down. I've had bad luck with power plants on SimCity. They always get wrecked. There we go. Tons of power. Isolate in the corner as best as I can, and put industrial as far from everything as I can. Yeah, I could have done that. I could have went down here and just built like 15 of them, you know? But here we go. It's way at the top of the city. Okay, so I have some more special things, such as an airport. I can build an airport. Usually by a residential zone, I would think. Smack dab in the middle of a residential zone, though. Kind of far away from the outskirts of the city. That's kind of how it is in a lot of places, you know, like on the outskirts. And yeah, we can build commerce by it. Does that sound good? Sounds good to me. Okay. Boom. Have an airport. What else can we do here? Oh, you know what? We have all kinds of park. What is that going to be? Residences. Boom. Amusement park. I just did. What else do we have here? My house. Another amusement park, okay. Oh, 3 of them. Alright. I don't want to live close to that, but we'll have a police station right there. Why not? There'll be a lot of criminals hanging out. Another police station over here. Along with the fire department over here. I know it's so close together, but hey. Did I build a stadium yet? It'd be a nice time to have a stadium like right here, huh? Maybe put it right here. A couple of them. Just not be dumb. Build a residential zones by it and some parks, I guess. Yeah, I guess I'll fill the rest with, well... I could connect my railroad system here. Yeah. Do the rest Actually, I don't like that. Let's back that up. Your park should be spread amongst the residential, not all bunched together. Spread amongst the residential, not all bunched together. Okay, so there we have that. Looks pretty cool to me. All kinds of power. Industry requires seaports. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Industry requires seaports. Where do you build it? Oh, it has to be on land. I see. Okay. I don't see any reason why you can't have a seaport next to a power plant. Am I right? Seems like something I just can't do anything about. Why don't you build an expo that your citizens can see all the technical advances we've made? I'm sure that some of this new technology will help to develop surrounding industrial zones as well. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah. Casinos do wonders for commercial zones next to them. Dude, they're gonna be telling me about smog like every second. Is there a way to turn the disasters off in this game, DJ? I remember as a kid I used to do that sometimes. So I can't connect that. Yeah, it's a little bit weird, huh? Well, whatever. I gotta take it to nowhere, I guess. So I can swing around. Terrible. In SimCity 2000, they would not be like that when the road just kind of cuts off, you know? Yeah, it's dumb. Whatever. I guess they can kind of drive around on it. Okay. Casinos. I don't even think I had a chance to really build a casino. Like, I didn't see it in there. I still haven't built my own house. Let's build an expo. But yeah, let's also make another road system here. Let's go ahead and do this. Expo is good in residential. Okay. You can't turn off the warnings. Yeah, I was hoping to turn that around, but looks like I can. Interesting. Okay. We're going to be building a road system then. Obviously not going to be that big of a block, but I can split it up. At least we'll have like a structure. Good thing about having a lot of money is you can just make the structure as you're going to have it, you know. There we go. This guy gives you a choice between amusement park or casino. Okay. And it looks like I'm spending way more than I'm taking in, as you can see. 266, special income of 600, and 2155 city expenditures. Okay, we're gonna bump it up 1%. I'm surprised you're not getting on me for like high crime and stuff. Pretty big city, but I do have a fair amount of police stations, I guess, now that I look at it. Yeah, there's gonna be some garbage parks here. Do a fire department in every one of those spots as well. Now I'm gonna start with some. What do I need? Oh, okay. Sure, we can do that. Fire department headquarters. We'll do it here. Okay. I'm gonna give a bunch of commercial units. Not a ton. guess we're gonna just get like a couple blocks worth. Oops, let's destroy that. A zoo, okay. Let's see, they need power. Keep going on about that. So what happens when there's a nuclear meltdown in this game? I remember that being a huge problem back in the day. Doesn't like some parts of the land just become unusable, or what happens? Buildings just get destroyed simply? I cannot remember, DJ. Yeah, let's do one of these. Let's just go along like this. Get a big commercial district here. Commerce for days, boys. A lot of malls, a lot of things, a lot of things. Probably build another airport. The city's getting huge. Fill this with parks. This little area there. And a road. And now we're going to build on some more. Well, heck with it. Let's go like this and get some industrial zones up here with all the pollution, you know. There we go. Good. Sweet. We're just being sloppy. Just throwing some stuff together. It leaves meltdown spots that are bad unusable. That's cool. Good enough for me, man. Yeah. They can have some stuff way out in the boonies, you know? I can't build roads because there's all that water all over the place. So, that's fine. Let's see here. Keep doing some more industrials. There. Good enough. There's somewhat, you know, there's kind of some transportation out there, a little bit. As far as the rest of all this, I mean, I could see some industrial zones going there. Yeah, I could do that. 50,000 people, look at that. Sweet. Build some more industrials here. All kinds of industrial. But like I said again, there's no transportation, but what am I supposed to do? You know, what are you supposed to do? Cool. You can also fit some more commercial zones over here, I guess. At least one. Maybe a little bit of a road. That's not gonna be. They can't drive on that one road going vertical. Oh my goodness. 4% battery life. Oh my. Yeah, I'm gonna need to plug this baby in. Give me a second here, guys. I'll be back. 1 second. Okay guys, I'm back. Yeah, I'm still not really producing much money or anything here. Let's check this out. So my house is still not built. A zoo. Over by Commerce, though? That's not how zoos work. Let's get some more residential zones going. We're gonna do the 3x3 block. This is what we're gonna do. Oops, I messed it up. This is DJ Ruden's thing. However, we gotta destroy this. You want my mayor house right there in the middle? Oh, look at this, guys. Put out the fires? What am I supposed to do? Is there something I'm supposed to do about that, dude? Okay. You got a windmill. Oh. Should I put my house right here in the middle of everybody? I really would not want to be there. I'll put parks there. How's that? Or wait, didn't you say I should do like an expo? Oh, how's that? Okay. Is that a good deal there? Okay, Mayor's house is great, right in the middle of the residential zones, DJ. Provide a fire department. Okay. Provide it. What do you mean? I mean, I have that. Pollution very high. Yeah, I know. That's what cities have, man. Anything else? Airport. Boom. Big airport. It's all working out. Still not making money. Nope, not yet. We're about breaking even though, at least. Okay, well, let's go ahead and do that then. Let's build a fire. Let's build a police department. We can never have really too many of these. And then let's do... We can build a couple commercial zones down here, why not? Not all residential areas are just totally residential. There's some commercial things sometimes. This game plays well on the SNES. It's easy to play it on here. It's really nice. Okay, do another big residential block here. Anything else you'd like to see in the middle there, DJ? Is it a windmill? Sure. I'm not sure what that does, but hey, there you have it. Oops. Let's not do that. Did that actually work? Nice. Looks like it actually did. Good. Cool. Do another railroad. All this stuff. Okay. Good, that's fine. Oh, okay, I have to pick there. That's my bad. That's my bad. There's a hospital. Messed that up. Uh-oh, look at this. The Batman is entering the building. Here comes none other than the myth. I should say the man. The legend. I think he's gonna say the Batman next. Here come the Batman. The one and only. How have you been, my friend? Where have you been? A train station, huh? Sure. Build it way down here. A park. Yeah. Build a park. Right here is fine. Cool. Alright. How's it going, Batman? I could have built that park right in the middle there. I should have done that. That's gonna be a dead block the whole time, I think. Yeah, it will be. Okay, so I just noticed there's a little thing over there on the right. It says R. It's a huge red. R means residential. You can't hear me. Really? Okay, so I just noticed there's a little thing over there on the. Oh, the game audio is too loud, isn't it? It says R. It's a huge red. R means residential. You can't hear me. I wish somebody would have said that. Shit. Let me just turn this up again, I guess. There. That's gonna be my temporary fix, because we're almost done with the stream. Yeah, man. I wish someone would have said that. Shoot. Yeah, the game audio needed to come down. Oops. What can you do? But yeah, what do those things mean over there in the corner? Does that mean I need more commercial and industrial zones, or what does that mean? I can't tell. DJ says I can hear. That's good. A zoo. Yep, right there. Because the R is like too much, does that mean... Does that mean I need more commercial here, or more industrial, or how does all that work? Can you hear the game volume, Batman? Am I out of power here? Is that what's going on? No, just haven't powered it yet. I think we are out of power, actually. Yep, out of power already. Okay. There's like nowhere to put it. I basically filled out the whole city already, guys. Just like that. I'll throw down some nuclear power down here. Why not? If I can't use this land, it sucks anyway. You know? There we go. Tons more power for everybody. I can hear you fine, says David. Okay. I think I'd keep on skipping that, but he's giving me a choice. Both you and the game. Okay, good. We're gonna go ahead and fill out the rest of this city and call it for the day, I think. We're almost done, just like that. Have we even built a stadium? How many of these have we built? Let's build more of them. Let's build like a ton of them. That's cool. Alright, yeah, let's build some residential over here. Oops. Been something wrong with this laptop. Like, you can't hear me at all, or it's just not that good? Okay. I guess we'll make a road here. Why not? Road that leads to the stadium? That makes fine enough sense. You just got a hello from the Batman himself. Aren't we so lucky? Plane crash. Yep, go ahead and take care of it, everybody. Really small disasters when you don't have to worry about the nuclear power plants going down and stuff. But yeah, we got those nuclear plants ready to melt down at any time, so that's cool. Can anybody answer what those 3 bars are on the right? It seems like I don't understand what that means, man. Do I need more residential? Do I need less? How does that work? I'm just gonna build some residential zones down there. Nowhere else to put things, you know? I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. Do some light residential zones. Or industrial, I mean. Boom. Broke some rules. Oh well. Parks, and that's the city, guys, just like that. City's been built. Now what? Now what do I do? A library. I could put this right there in the middle of that industrial or that residential zone here. Let's build that. It seems like I don't need any commerce because that's not really filling up. But yeah, that's a city, guys, just like that. What more can I do? It's done. I can make a seaport here. A couple of them. And that's a city, guys. That's game. Any other thoughts? A library for the school kids. Yeah, I mean, sure. But right here. That'll work. Anything else? A park. Take down a residential zone and build a park. I could do that. Residential zones are really coming along nicely. You sit back and maintain it. Yeah, there's not much more to do. Did the hard part. We of course used a cheat and got all that money, you know. So yeah, that's a city. We have stadiums, we have seaports, we have airports. Everything a city needs is right here in Hack City. We named the city Hack. There you go, guys. That's it. Just let this sit for a while and I can go do other things and see if I can somehow make money someday. Can somebody please tell me what those damn bars are, though? Anybody know? Nobody? That's all she wrote, ladies and gentlemen. I'm out of here. If you could leave that in the comments or something. What those bars over there are. it looks like it's way above. Do I need more of that? Does that mean I have too much? Every single one of them says it's above it, so... Anyway. That's all for me, guys. I'm out of here. Ooh, tax rate. Okay, am I making money yet? Still not making money, but I'm not really losing a lot either. 4%, that should be good. Well, I'm gonna save it, actually. Before I forget. There's no more pollution problem anymore. He was going on about that for a long time, about pollution. It's looking pretty nice though, huh? Nice city blocks. Good. Could take out one of these and throw a zoo in there. If it's that small size. And it is. Good. Possibly more commercial. It seems like a lot of times those aren't actually filling up. These industrials aren't either. Maybe it's because of the placement, I guess. Hard to say. Residential even isn't filling up all the way. There's that nuclear power. Alright, we're going to save it, and this is going to be... There you go. That's it. I'm out of here, guys. Take care. Thanks for watching. See you guys next time.